Hey, yo, guys, what up? Yo, AMC, you can vote now, guys. You can vote now. Go to your brokers. Voting is commencing now. Go to your brokers. Also, guys, AI is a scam. Ask yourself, who is asking for robots? Who's asking for AI? Nobody. Also, anything that we produce, China can make it cheaper. Anything that America produces, China can make it cheaper. AI is a scam. NVIDIA, OpenAI, they're just sending money to each other, recycling their funds. AI is a fucking scam. Bitcoin is finite. Bitcoin is rare. The more I learn about Bitcoin and the more I learn about crypto, I realize that Bitcoin is the truth and everything else is just a lie. Bitcoin going back for 115,700. Bitcoin is the truth. China has reportedly banned its largest tech companies, including Alibaba, BitTech, from purchasing certain high-end NVIDIA AI chips, specifically the RTX Pro. AI narrative is a scam. Anything the U.S. can make, China can make cheaper, and now we have tariffs. The more I'm looking into this AI narrative, the more I see it's a scam. No one's even asking for a robot pet. Most people don't even want or use AI. There is no real demand from the public. I could go on. Then we got this news coming out. China has reportedly banned its largest tech companies, Alibaba, BitDance, from purchasing certain high-end NVIDIA chips. Then we have companies like NVIDIA just recycling capital over and over and over again with these insane valuations that make no sense. The market is too expensive. Bitcoin is the truth, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin is finite. There is only 21 million coins. Another reason why you want to have Bitcoins. Cut day tomorrow. 98% odds that the Fed will cut rates. Okay? Another reason why you want to make sure you have your Bitcoins. All I'm doing is stacking Bitcoin. The more research I do, the more I point that I see that I'm in the right direction and I'm doing the right thing. There's a reason why all cryptos can only go up if Bitcoin goes up. There's a reason why Bitcoin keeps making new all-time highs and not every single altcoin is making new all-time highs. Bitcoin keeps making new all-time highs. Other altcoins, they don't keep making new all-time highs. There's a reason why. There is a reason why, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin is the crypto market. I wasn't always a Bitcoin maxi, but when I did my research, I became a Bitcoin maxi. In other news, BYND is up 14% after coming down to the gap fill as expected. There is still a little bit of the gap left, so I wouldn't expect a full recovery as of just yet. Probably just a liquidity pump to get some exit liquidity. So they're probably going to pump BYND up a little bit, get some exit liquidity, dump a few more positions, and then it's going to continue down towards the gap fills that it created on the way up. GameStop filled its gap from yesterday. GameStop had a gap yesterday. It has now filled that gap. Stocks are boring. ASST is down. ASST is down, but it's in a falling wedge about to break out. ASST had a little bit of a gap fill. It filled some of that gap, but now the falling wedge is breaking out. Looks like ASST is going to push up out of the falling wedge. This is why you don't hold stocks overnight. Wondering how much it can go up or down. That's gonna get you hurt. Greed kills in this game. What up, Cupid?
Try hard.
Greed kills in this game. Like my grandpa always said, you want to get in and out of there. I don't think he was talking about stocks, but sounds like a smart man. ASST falling wedge. AMC slight is actually white on the day. GameStop white on the day. Nothing's happening. Pretty boring day. SPY just filled some of the gaps it created. So SPY created some gaps here in the morning. SPY filled one of them, but still has more gaps to the downside. SPY is setting up for a fucking disaster, by the way. SPY is setting up for a straight disaster. SPY is setting up for a major correction. Bear flag. It tried to break out of it. It's not breaking out of it. Multiple gap fills to the downside. SPY is going to be correcting down in a big way, ladies and gentlemen. So get ready. We have rate cuts tomorrow. We have tech earnings. There's a lot of things that can make the market move. So get ready for some crazy shit. Also, if you guys haven't voted for your AMC, vote for AMC. Your voting is now, you can now vote. Go to your brokers and vote right now. Go to your brokers right now and vote. Vote no for the fucking dilution. If you guys didn't know, in other news, the White House quoted GameStop. Now, people are overlooking this, saying like Trump is going to destroy the short sellers and stuff like that. you're reaching, okay? Trump's not going to come in and destroy the short sellers. There's a reason why AMC has 80% dark pool and nothing's happening. There's a reason why meme coins, Trump has a meme coin. Okay, 87% off exchange volume on AMC dark pool. Unfucking precedented. Trump's not gonna fucking stop the short sellers. He's not gonna start the dark pooling. He's a part of the problem. Okay? Unprecedented, guys. Yes, I just posted about that. Basically, 9 out of 10 trades are made via the dark pool. Also, AMC voting is now, guys. Make sure you vote.
Classic on the track, boy.
Guess Adam Aaron didn't hear about that? Yeah. Almost 9 out of 10 trades are made via the dark pool, but the SEC is nowhere to be found. But this doesn't surprise me in a world where the U.S. president has a meme coin. Crime is legal now. The fact that the market is expecting this rate cut means that when the rate cut actually comes, the price is gonna drop and SPY's gonna correct hard. Watch this shit tomorrow, bro. I'm telling you, SPY's gonna correct down. Pop the drop. We're gonna see a pop to drop, guys, on the market. As long as you have AMC shares, you should be able to vote. But if you don't have them by now, you probably won't have time to vote. So there probably was a certain date, but it's too late now. Like if you buy shares now, you're not going to be able to vote by December 10th, I don't believe. You might get a chance, but I'm not 100% sure, brother. A SST moving back to the upside, falling wedge breakout as predicted, guys. Yo, yesterday's video, I don't know what I did wrong, but that shit flopped, bro. I don't know if it was the title or what, bro, but that shit flopped. I feel like it was a good title and thumbnail. Oh, God. Look at the thumbnail. It's a typo. That's right. Oh, my God. How can I fix that? I'll just, you know what I'll do? I could just slap one of fucking... So I'll just go and I'll slap one a generic... I'm gonna slap on a generic thumbnail on that bad boy. I don't know how the fuck that got past me. This is why I needed an editor. Yeah, so you can vote now. It's hard to read right here, but I have all the proposals. I'll read them out loud. You can vote now. So the proposals are basically certificate of incorporation. That's stupid. Elect board members. Proposal 1, if approved, to elect our board of directors for the following nominees. No, I don't want none of those people on the board. And all those people are getting paid our money. This is why AMC needs to just... And then there's proposal number 5, to increase the total number of authorized shares of our Class A common stock from 550 million shares to 1.1 billion shares, doubling the float. Absolute insanity. That's proposal number 5. Vote no to proposal number 5. ASST falling wedge, guys. This thing's gonna go back up. ASST is gonna go back up. Falling wedge. It's gonna go back up, not financial advice. Run it back. I just need 100 stacks. Vote no, vote no, vote no. CLOV. I want to see how this is doing because this had a falling wedge. Ew. Clove. CLOV. Clove falling wedge. Clove. Making a move, guys. I can't wait till this weekend to finish the class. Guys, check out the day trade chat on the Discord. Check out the day trade chat on the Discord. Oh, this stock pulled back a lot. Oh, fingers moving, guys. FNGR is up 8.88%. Just got done voting. Good job, bro. Good job. I'm proud of you, for real. You guys can vote whatever you want, but I'm voting no. I think there's just 8 proposals. Let me make sure. I had to really fucking dig for that shit. Vote by December 9th. Proposals. 1. Oh, I'm voting right now. Proposal to amend companies. I'll vote for that, but I'm against everything else. Board recommendations. Withhold. Proposal number 5 is what we need to get rid of. Proposal number 5 is I'm against. Yeah, there's 8. There's 8 proposals.
Classic, you crazy.
I might be able to vote live in front of you guys. I'm gonna see right now if it's safe for me to show you. Right here it is, guys. I'm voting live in front of you. Propose the 3rd Amendment. Shorten all existing terms to expire at the annual meeting and remove restrictions on the number of directors. I'm against that. I want them to shorten all existing terms, but shorten all existing terms to expire at the annual meeting and remove restrictions on the number of directors. I'm against that because they could just fill up the board even more. If proposal number 1 is approved, elect the board of directors. Withhold. I don't want Adam Aaron. I don't want this guy. I don't know any of these people, so withhold on all of those people. I definitely don't want Adam Aaron on the board. Should I change the, I'm gonna change the name of the title. To AMC Voting Live. Now, I'm scared it's going to say my name at the end of this, so I'm not going to submit it live. Proposal to amend the company's Third Amendment and reinstate certificate of incorporation to eliminate the prohibition against stockholders acting by written consent. What does this mean? Explain this as a 5-year-old. There are too many requests. I just want one thing. Proposal to amend and reinstate certificate of incorporation to remove the limitation on stockholders' ability to call special meetings. I'm for that. Against. I don't know who these people are, so I'm against that. Add an advisory vote to improve compensation for name. Fuck no. Nobody else gets money. Nobody gets money. And against that because they're going to try to make more meetings. If we do vote no, they're going to try to make more meetings. They're going to try to make more meetings to make us vote yes. So I'm against that. The only thing I'm not sure about is this thing. That's the only thing I'm unsure about. I don't understand what that means. And ChatGPT is not working, so maybe I can get Google to do it. Maybe I can get Google AI to do it. Imagine being a company like a big toy box. The people who own part of the toy box are called the stockholders. Written consent means instead of meeting, all stockholders can just sign a piece of paper to agree on the new rule, and it's much faster. Okay, we're for that. We are for that. Okay, so I'm going to be voting, guys. I'm going to submit this. I'm going to go ahead and submit this, but I'm not going to submit it live because I don't know if it shows any information. Some people are saying it doesn't, but I don't know. I don't want to trust it. I don't want something to come up and show information that I don't want out there. So But these are all my votes, guys. I'm voting against basically everything. I'm for number 3 and for number 4. Definitely against number 8. I have not voted yet, but I will be voting here in a second. So you guys know I am indeed an active shareholder. SPY looks stupid right now. Bitcoin! Here are all my votes, guys. And I think Adam Aaron and the board need fired. I think Adam Aaron and the board need fired, guys. Go vote now. Facts. These are all my votes. Here's the document if you guys want to see the official document. You guys can pause it and read it if you guys would like. If you guys want to read the official document, right here it is. Oops. Beyond Meat is up 13%, but guys, I'm expecting a pullback. What up, Junior? What's good with you? Thanks for being here. And here is the official document if you guys want to see it. We make movies better. The full official document. We cordially invite you. Guys, I've been invited to the shareholder meeting because I'm such a big influencer. So the only thing I'm for is number 3 and number 4. Number 3 and number 4 are the only ones I'm for. These two. Everything else I voted against. So you guys can see all my votes and vote how you guys want, but you guys can see what I did. These are going to be my votes. I'm going to submit these here in a little bit. Number 3 and number 4 are the only ones I'm going to vote for. Everything else I'm against. Go vote now. Not financial advice. Vote on your financial future. This week's gonna be insane, man. Wait till tech earnings and Fed's fund rate on tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be wild. Bitcoin is definitely gonna break above 115,700. So Bitcoin is definitely about to go hard. The market's expecting a 25 basis point rate cut, and so am I. But that means that the market expecting that rate cut, it's not going to affect the market that much if we get the 25 basis point rate cut. It basically means that we'll probably go down, which is what I'm expecting. SPY's trying to hold the bear flag right now. It's trying to hold the top of it, but there's a very high chance that it breaks down tomorrow, even though everyone thinks it's going to pump. Now, tech earnings might be able to save it if they're decent. We got Google. We got a couple tech places. We have Google, Microsoft, and Meta on Wednesday, and then Apple and Amazon on Thursday. So I think it's gonna be a pumpy, dumpy day tomorrow. You're gonna see a lot of volatility, but I think overall we're gonna see downside when it's all said and done. They're literally holding AMC shareholders are getting held hostage right now, dude. We literally have green MACD right now. We should be going up, but they're desperately dark pooling everything right now to make sure AMC doesn't run before December. 87% dark pool volume. We've never even seen numbers like that before. We never even seen numbers like that before, bruh. Look at this shit. This is the highest we've ever seen it. It's the highest we've ever seen it, ever. We've never seen it this high. This is the highest dark pool volume has ever been. Nine out of 10 trades basically are made in the dark pool. 9 out of 10, guys. A little less than that. We got to really look at what we're witnessing here. And this is why Adam Aaron needs to go. And this is why I'm voting no. Misty blue of the Rockets, misty blue of the Rockets. Drop rockets and hit the like button right fucking now. We only got 50 likes. Run these fucking numbers up. Run the numbers up. Run the numbers up. Run the numbers up for me, please. Let me see the numbers go up. GameStop got tweeted by the White House, so what? Why the fuck did it go down? We got a tweet from the White House. How the fuck does that happen now? It doesn't make no sense. GameStop tweeted by the White House. We should be making money right now. Yet Trump is a culture vulture, trying to look cool to the younger culture. We don't know why. Trump. Everybody believes in him, but I don't believe in shit, because I don't believe in anybody but myself. Say, all right, I'm done. Guys, I got a mysterious package to my door this morning. I'm scared to open it. It might be a bomb. Somebody sent me a package this morning. It's very heavy. Hey, hey, hey. Run it back. Fuck what you heard. Dear stockholders, can we please rob you some more? That's what they're saying. You get 1 vote per share. You get 1 vote per share. The holders of our common stock are entitled to 1 vote per share. That means people with more shares have more votes. How many shares do you guys have? The more shares you have, the more power you have. AKA, that's why BlackRock owns everything, because all companies do this. And this is exactly why I said BlackRock owns everything. The board recommends vote approval. The board recommends a vote for approval. Of course they do. Board recommendations. Is there anything else? Is there anything I should be voting for, though? The only thing I'm for is number 3 and 4. Is there anything I'm missing? Hey, I'm getting as many people to vote right now as possible. I'm getting as many people to vote right now as possible. Open the box. I can't. I'm scared to open it live because I don't know what it is. Bro, SPY is stupid. SPY makes no sense to everyone until you understand what SPY is. It's a money laundering scheme. Where do you vote? You go to your brokers and you'll see something like this. Go to your brokers. Go to your brokers now. Go to your brokers now. So AMC proxy vote's the main thing, and then Bitcoin exposes AI as a scam because Bitcoin is finite. Nobody's even asking for fucking pet robot dogs. Nobody even uses AI. I use AI, but the majority of people don't. Anything that we make, that China can make cheaper. AI is a scam. It's literally a fucking scam. It's just a narrative to pump the market. Guys, hit the like button, subscribe. Hit the like button, subscribe. Help me get to 16,509. Or help me get to 16,510 subscribers. Run the numbers up. Wait, AMC slight pop to the upside. Little something, something. Whoa, 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 whoa! We just hit 16,510 subscribers. Thank you for that. 16,510 subscribers. Thank you. AMC at 272. Bitcoin moving up as well. Bitcoin moving up as well. Bitcoin up 1.25% for the day. Beyond Meat is pulling back as expected, guys. I told you guys Beyond Meat would be pulling back. How did you guys vote? Did you vote yes or no? You have to go to your broker. Everybody has to go to their broker to vote, and you should see something like this. You should see like, oh, I can't do it now. I gotta go back. But you'll see something to make a proxy vote. You gotta go to your brokers. So I gotta open that back up. Go to your email, bro, and you should see something in your email or in your brokers. Your broker or your email should have the information. All I did was go to my email, search AMC, and then found my broker. My broker emailed me. You have to go to your brokers. Check your emails. All I did was go to my email, I typed in AMC, searched for AMC, and then found the statement. And then you can log in and vote. I voted no on everything. I haven't submitted my votes yet. I voted no on everything except 3 and 4. I said yes. ASST is coming back, but you should have took profits yesterday. Greed kills. There's a reason why you buy and sell. You don't hold. It has ASST as a falling wedge, but there's a reason why you take profits. AMC is 272, AMC 272, AMC slightly pushing up. GameStop warrants 301, GameStop 2345, GameStop filled its gap. Bitcoin pushing to the upside right now. SPY setting up for a major trap tomorrow. SPY setting up for a major trap tomorrow. Rate cuts tomorrow. Rate cuts tomorrow. Market is expecting the rate cuts. Unfortunately, I don't think AMC is going to 3 just yet. GameStop definitely getting a bounce. GameStop could go green on the day. SPY has resistance at 687.21. If it can stay above that, you could still see a little bit of continuation to the upside, but SPY is looking kind of iffy right now. I don't think there's much upside left, believe it or not. Bitcoin looking good to break above 115,700. If it breaks above that, it's going to be very, very bullish for BTC. Beyond, we pumped up and then pulled back like expected. ASST falling wedge, guys. ASST falling wedge could come back to the upside here, but you guys should have took profits. RSI was very overbought here after hitting the 181. RSI was very overbought. Always take profits. Secure the bag, guys. Secure the bag. That's the only way you win. Secure the bag. You only make money when you sell. We got 100 people in the building. Okay. Count 100 steps. Kind of a boring day, though, mostly. You know, there's some excitement, there's some stuff going on, but kind of a slow day. Yeah, facts, bro. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Wow, thank you, Misty. That was our first super chat of the day. That was our first super chat of the day. Thank you so much. That was our very first super chat of the day. Misty Blue making sure the stream can continue, giving us a little bit of excitement. I was just saying how today's a little slow, man. It is what it is. There's stuff going on, but it's pretty slow today overall. Thank you for the super chat, though, man. I was about to put a goal up. You know, we get $5 $2 super chats. I'll do a fucking giveaway, man, because we need some excitement. If we can get $5 super chats, I'll do a giveaway, some shit like that. $5 super chats. 5 for 5. 5 for 5 for 5. $5. $5 super chats equals one 5 gifted. And we just got a fucking gifted! You said that just as I sent that? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. What the fuck was happening? Great minds think alike. Thank you, Todd, for the freaking gifted as well.
A few moments later.
Thank you, Todd, for the freaking gifted. So we just got a freaking gifted from Todd and a super chat from Misty. Moto Guru just got gifted a free
We need some excitement today.
membership from Todd.
What a boring day.
Moto Guru just got a free membership from Todd. I can't find the yippee button. If you haven't received the email to vote, check your brokers. Yo, FGCV, what up? Yo, Bitcoin is moving, guys. Bitcoin is moving. Bitcoin is moving. 115,600. Guys, you guys need to be careful on SPY. It's not just going to keep rallying. RSI is at 79 on the 4-hour time frame. You guys do understand that, right? SPY's mostly been sideways all day. You could have played puts and then calls, but that's pretty much it. Other than that, it's been pretty poop.
Thank you, Chris.
The only thing that's really moving today is Bitcoin, bro. Everything is like trash, bro. ASST's down 14%. Beyond Meat's up 9%. I mean, that's pretty decent. And crypto's looking okay. Silver moving up. Okay. We actually have 109 in the building right now. 109 in the building. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for being here. You're sick. What's wrong? Oh. AMC would be over 1 billion. AMC float over 1 billion, then what? AA do another reverse split? Yeah, that's exactly what would happen. Bro, they're basically telling you, they're telling you right now that it's gonna be a mullen. They're warning you so they don't get sued. They have to. They're warning you so they don't get sued. Shareholders face substantial risk from additional stock issuance. They're literally warning you so they don't get sued. In all the fine print, there's always a warning. But you got to read through all of this shit. Look how many, this is 104 pages of this. 104 pages. It has a table of context right here. Like, it's crazy, y'all. How much research you got to do just to get answers. But they want it complicated because if you have a job, how are you supposed to keep up with all of this? You can't, unless this is your job. You know what I mean? Like, the only reason I can keep up with it is because it's my job to keep up with it. But if you have an actual job, how the fuck are you supposed to keep up with all of this shit? How? And then that's just one stock. Imagine trying to keep up with the entire stock market. That's why you have to have people like me that give you good information and good research, and that this is all we do is research and look at charts and technicals and fundamentals. This is all we do. This is all I do all day. Every single day I'm looking at the charts, I'm looking at news, I'm looking at information, and I'm analyzing it and then sharing it with you guys and giving my thoughts and opinions on these articles. There's a reason why I exist. Yeah, guys, SPY's not looking too good for as far as any type of trading right now, man. It's just a boring ass day. In fact, everybody who's here right now, man, I appreciate you because we have 113 people on a boring ass day. So every single person who's here right now, man, I thank you. Are you sure about that? Oh, yes, it was. What the fuck was that? That's from that spike up. That's from the spike up that's from the spike up in price when the White House tweeted. Because if you don't know what happened, the White House tweeted about GameStop. I mean, this is absolutely huge. The White House quote tweeted GameStop. I posted this early in the morning, and then the White House came out with this later, trying to be a culture vulture. Trying to insert themselves in the conversation. Trying to get themselves popular with the youth. They'll be like, oh, the White House knows about Halo? Oh my God. No, said no millennial ever. Said no Zoomer ever. It's crazy how it's not at $30 right now when the White House literally tweeted about it. That shows you that we're not in a real stock, bro. I got over 1,000 views on the clip showing that it's bullshit. I mean, this was big news. Big news. It's all over. It's all over everywhere. Over 1.1K views. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you how to know if you're investing in a regular stock or not. Check this out.
All right, so this is
Check
GameStop
out the clip
stock.
right here, y'all.
Got tweeted.
Thank you, Todd and Misty, for the support, man. I appreciate y'all. Let's get some hype in the chat for those two. Keeping the stream alive, baby. We got 114 in the building, 114 in the building. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Oh, yeah. Cash App is not going to be good, bro. You guys buy stocks through Cash App? Don't do that. Not financial advice. Don't do that. Do not buy crypto or stocks via Cash App. Only invest in stocks through real brokers, guys. And only buy crypto if you have it in a wallet. There's rules to this shit. The reason why Cash App won't give you it is because you probably don't even have those shares for real. Like, you have them on paper, but Cash App owns those shares. Cash App probably already voted for you. AMC's volume's been up, but they've been dark pooling everything, so it doesn't matter. It's a sad state of affair we live in, guys. It's a crazy world we live in. Bitcoin up almost 1.5% on the day. Make sure you stack your Bitcoins. Make sure you stack your Bitcoins. Bitcoin is very important. Type of Bitcoin B in the chat if you have Bitcoin. Type Bitcoin B's in the chat if you got that Bitcoin. How much is 100 gifted? Can you even buy 100 gifted? SPY meeting resistance, guys. SPY meeting resistance. SPY has heavy resistance at 687.23. And RSI is very overbought. So SPY's not going to keep going up. It's sideways. It's going to be poop to trade today, guys. I'm telling you right now. Especially before interest rate decision. AMC at 270, GameStop 23, 30, 4. GameStop warrants $3. SPY 687.12. Strive 140. Beyond Meat 191. Bitcoin 115,500. Ethereum 4,100. Cardano ADA 67 cents. $100 members, $300. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, huh? I don't know why I didn't just do the math. That's actually insane. $300. Holy shit. I've gotten some pretty wild donations before, though. We've gotten like big red super chats, and we've gotten multiple 50s drops. And some people do crazy shit. Like Christmas in 2000 and what was it, 2004, when I was on vacation and I was streaming for you guys still. I guess you guys were grateful that I was streaming on vacation. and you guys just started going crazy. Today it's not low volume, but today feels like a low volume day. Just a Tuesday, a slow Tuesday afternoon in the DZ world. SPY meeting some resistance here, guys. SPY meeting some resistance. Possible pullback here, SPY. All right, Misty Blue getting the chat going a little bit. Love to see it. Love to see it. Long. Holy shit. That sounds kind of crazy. Yeah, we could check that out, bro. Thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate you.
Can you look at dollar lung?
Lung. That sounds crazy, bruh. It has this massive gap fill to the upside. That I can already tell you what it's doing right here. It's filling the gap, bro. It's filling the gap. It has a little bit more left. That's it. There's a little bit more left. It's gonna go to $3. It's gonna go to $3. It's gonna go to $3. Not financial advice. I can already tell you exactly what the fuck it's doing. There's a big ass gap right here, and it's filling that. It's filling that right now. It's gonna go to $3 and then pull back. Not financial advice. Very easy, clear, clean setup. Up 80% on the day. Brother, this will be going to $3 price target, not financial advice. If you're up on it already, I would just take profits and get the fuck out. Because RSI is overbought. $3 price target, not financial advice, of course. I would say $2.80 to $3. It's already at $2.80, so if I was making a trade off of that, I would say $2.80 to $3 price target. By the way, guys, my class is going to be done most likely at the end of this next weekend coming up, and I show you how to do all of this. I show you how to find price targets. I show you how to set up trades. I show you everything. Here in Dallas, I saw Netflix Theater Indoor Theme Park, basically like a circus. Wait, Netflix had an indoor-outdoor theater? That's dangerous to the game. AMC should try to destroy all of those. Netflix having theaters? I don't like the way that sounds. SPY still at the 687.23 resistance. SPY, in order to go bullish, has to break above 683. It has to break above 687.23. SPY to be bullish must break above 687.23. That's its resistance line right now, and it's meeting it. It's being used as resistance. Several rejections so far. Reject, 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 reject. All rejected. Must break above that to go bullish. Cash App sent the proxy. It's in your spam folder. Oh, yeah. Check spam folders, guys. Check spam folders. Check spam folders. But, guys, please don't buy stocks in Cash App. I understand it's convenient and all that stuff. Just download a broker, bro. Just download a broker. It takes 5 seconds. E-Trade. Webull. I suggest a big boy broker like E-Trade, but yeah, check your junk folders, guys. Good observation, bro. Up over 550% with more room to run. This could be the next GameStop. They're trying to compare beyond. I told you it was the distraction. I told you guys it was the distraction. That's why they're calling Beyond Meat a meme stock. They're trying to get people to go in Beyond Meat. Look, that being said, Beyond Meat is already down more than 55% from its pre-market peak on October 22nd. Does that mean that the meme rally has fizzled? Not necessarily. This could very well be the next GameStop. Thoughts on Webull stock? I haven't really looked at the chart, but I mean, you know, Webull stock could be okay. I don't think it's gonna be like a Robin Hood. Nothing in my spam. Damn. All right, so some people have it in their spam folder, some people do not. Proxy vote is down for now. What do you guys mean by that? SPY is probably going to start pulling back here in the middle half of the week. Things are going to get really crazy, guys. Everybody's expecting the rate cut. The market's already expecting it, so if we get it, that doesn't mean it's going to go higher. It might go a little bit higher, but RSI is getting crazy on SPY. RSI on SPY on the 4-hour time frame is at 79. It's at 68 on the daily time frame. It's at 71 on the weekly time frame. It's at 77 on the monthly time frame. Last time it got this hot and it went outside the bands like this, we had a big ass correction. You see how RSI got hot? And look at that correction. RSI got hot. Look at that correction. RSI hot on the monthly. Look at that correction. RSI hot on the monthly. Look at that. Like constant corrections when RSI gets hot on the monthly. RSI is at 77, y'all. This shit's about to get cooked. And we're outside of the bands on the monthly time frame. SPY is gonna get it's gonna trap the shit out of everybody, bruh. People are gonna be too bullish. We're outside of the bands on the monthly time frame. This hasn't even ever happened before. It happened a little bit here, but we had that pullback here. Like, we don't even go outside the bands, for real. This is not good. You might as well stick a fork in her and call her done, bruh. It's only going to go up a little bit higher and then start pulling back. And it's going to take forever to push up. So it's not even worth the call option. And by tomorrow's close, it could be pulling back. Like tomorrow, it's going to pump up and then earnings could dump it. You guys got to understand, tomorrow could get crazy. Like, we could see a little pump off interest rates and then dump because of earnings. Market's expecting rate cuts. So if we get the rate cut, you could actually see a pullback because the market is expecting it. And then tech earnings could come and you could see a pump. Things are going to get crazy tomorrow. What does DZ prefer, super or member gifted? That is a very tough question. I like them both, but if I had to choose, I would probably say gifted membership because it gives to the community as well. Like, it's a win-win. I get a little bit of bread off of it, and it goes to the community as well. But both are greatly appreciated and both are needed to survive in this world of YouTube. Unfortunately, there was a time when YouTube paid enough ad money to sustain a living, but that time has passed. Unless you're getting millions of views, it's what the fuck? No. 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 Homie. 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 Hype in the chat! Ryu with the 50 gifted! What? Absolutely legendary. Massive hype in the chat right now for the 50 freaking gifted, guys. Massive hype in the chat for the 50 freaking gifted. Bro, a 50 gifted. Yo, if you just got gifted a free membership, please thank this man. Truly legendary, very generous, unexpected on a very slow day. Bro, thank you for the 50 freaking gifted. That is a celebration to be had, dude. Thank you. Thank you, dude. If you guys got one of those gifteds, man, please thank him. Ryu with the 50 freaking gifted. Huge, bro. Huge. Bro, thank you. Is $50 now? Is it $50 now? Your hard work, bring it every day. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, dude. Membership, Discord is $100, yes. Discord is $100. Miss Susan, what up? Hopefully we didn't scare Nadia off because we thought she was a bot at first. $50 gifted is... I was excited too. A 50 gifted is massive. Freaking massive. Yeah, for a Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. You get $100 for a lifetime invite to the Discord. Prediction for spy on screen. Prediction for spy on screen. gonna go a little bit higher than pull back. It's moving sideways though, so what the freak was that? Okay. Good thing I checked, because I'd have forgot about that shit. Yeah, 50 new members, dude. True family member, facts. What bank stock do you think is a good pick? I don't really know much about bank stocks, to be honest with you. I really don't know much about bank stocks. All right, guys, SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up. Man, the RSI is getting cooked. Absolutely blessed, dude. 50 gifted is massive. SPY pushing up here a little bit, guys. I think we're going to push up to pull back. SPY's getting hot, though, man. SPY's getting hot. RSI's getting feisty. Red MACD, bearish momentum building. Like, whoo! SPY is getting frothy. Watch out for the pullback. Got 112 in the building right now. 112 in the building. Thank you all for being here, man. I appreciate you guys for tuning into my live stream. And then again, thank you, Raul, for the 50 gifted. Raul R for the 50 freaking gifted, guys. Massive, massive super chat. Keeping, or gifted, massive. Keeping the stream alive. 50 freaking gifted, y'all. Unbelievable. That's not the first time he's done massive gifteds, by the way. Homie's a big spender. Don't think I forgot about it, bro, because I know there's been other times where you've done 50 gifted and 20 gifted. I remember that shit. I remember every single person and every single crazy large donation like that, bro. I remember all of them. Every single one of them. In fact, I think all of you have almost given a super chat. I think almost all of you have at one point. At one point in time, I think almost every single person has probably sent at least one super chat. A majority, anyways. A large majority of people. I'm thinking, do you own SQQQ? Yeah, I still own it, bro. But I lost money on it. The only money I made was off of dividends. Which, like, basically helped even out losses. And it didn't even out like that, all like that. But SQQQ is good for short-term plays. Like, getting in and out. Like, if you think the market is gonna come down, then you do SQQQ. If you think a crash is coming, then you can do SQQQ, but it's good for short-term plays. I don't really think bank stocks would be good right now. ASST is probably getting like... Okay, no, it's using the falling wedge as support. Pretty bullish. Got a macro falling, not a macro, but it's a falling wedge that's been taking place over about a day now. It should start pushing up by close. So by tomorrow, it should start pushing up at earliest power hour today. ASST should start pushing up sometime around power hour today into tomorrow. Let's have a green day. I'll send mine. Thank you for calling out winning play. You're welcome, bro. Did you get spy calls? It seems like SPY is tracking, guys. SPY is tracking with my prediction here. Banks will never die. That's probably true, but they are going to become slowly more and more obsolete. And people are going to trust them less and less. They're going to become slowly more and more obsolete, and people are going to trust them less and less. Because crypto can replace the banks. Bitcoin can replace a bank. If you have Bitcoin, you don't need a bank. Well, if you have stable coins in Bitcoin, you don't need a bank. You can just self-custody. You actually don't need a bank regardless. Like, who said you need to put your money in a bank? There's no even fucking reason. Other than to get a little bit of return on your savings. Well, we thought today was going to be a boring day until Raul dropped a freaking 50 gifted. Changed the whole day around. Good job. Get the money, bro. Get the bag. Collect the funds by any means necessary. Spy prediction on screen. Spy prediction on screen, and it's tracking. RSI is getting very, very, very hot for SPY, and bearish momentum is building, so be careful. $50 gifted. What if that changes one day, though? What if it changes that everybody starts to have crypto and less people have banks? We're gonna bank the unbanked, y'all. Isn't that some crypto's goal, to bank the unbanked? Oh no, that's freaking WorldCoin. Trying to take over with the scam. WorldCoin is a scam. Make sure you guys go vote for your AMC. Go vote AMC right now. Check your emails. Check your brokers. Go vote AMC right now. I showed you guys what I voted. I will be submitting that. I have to resubmit it though. Wow, 6 likes. Thank you guys. What is this? Brokers are sending out the wrong one. Please go to... I don't trust that. Read the October 24 filing. Guys, this person saying... Go to this website. I don't know about this. I don't want to trust. I don't want to click that link. This looks legit though. It says this is what the site should look like. Please be careful. Brokers are sending out the wrong one. But each broker could look different. Well, right here's the link if you guys want to vote. I'm not gonna pass the link around. Let me check it. I'm gonna check the link and then I'll pass it around. Okay, no, it's good. It's good. Okay, guys, if you guys want the link to vote, here. Try this one. I don't know if it's a psyop. I would vote on everything though. I would vote on all ways to vote. You should use the control numbers. Enter it manually. You should use the control numbers, enter it manually. And that's on computer share. You see that? Computer share. That actually makes more sense for it to be computer share. I think she's right. I think this person is absolutely 100% right. I think this person is 100% right, and for it to be on computer share makes much more sense. They need to tokenize the stock market bad, bro. They need to tokenize the stock market bad. That would fix this kind of shit. I think this person is 100% correct. That was the first time Twitter was actually useful. Normally YouTube is way more useful when getting information and stuff like that. Alright guys, SPY still tracking, SPY still tracking, SPY still tracking. This is my prediction on screen for SPY. You can use that link I just sent you. I just gave out the link for voting. Bro, Raul, once again, thank you for the 50 gifted, bro. I just want to thank you again. Absolutely massive, bro. Bank the unbanked. Elegantly wasted. What up? Did you just receive a membership? Let's try to name some of these names that got memberships. Cat D, All Things Kingdom, Backyard Boogie, Frank White, Joe Schmo, Norman Glass, Samuel, Jacob, Zach, Freddie and Foxy, Eric, Trap, Top Water Crazy, Roy Flacco, Alex, David, N54, Ziggy, Jonathan Cook, Forget Work, Billy Bob on the Job. These are just some of the names that got free memberships today from Raul's 50 gifted. Zelly Zen in the building, what up? Spy still tracking, guys. Spy still tracking. Bands tightening up. MACD curling down. Spy could correct down like predicted. Vote no to dilution. I agree with that statement. I should have ChatGPT explain dilution like a 5-year-old. This is like the example I gave. To explain stock dilution like your 5-year-old, think of pizza. Imagine a pizza cut into 8 equal slices. You have one slice, you own 1/8 of the whole pizza. Now your pizza maker decides to add more toppings so they can cut the pizza into 10 slices instead of 8. Your slices didn't get any smaller, but you now own 1/10 of the pizza. You now own less. And that's what I keep saying. You own less. You get less value. AMC's moving a little bit here. 273. Maybe the dark pool gets released. $109 watching. $109 watching. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. So before the end of the day, I will be submitting my vote. You can also call or attend the meeting. There's different ways to vote. Use your control number. I see it. I have my control number. Okay, so yeah, guys, this is important. I can't show you this information. But guys, this is important. You should have something called a control number. And your document is verified by that control number. There are multiple ways to vote. You can call a number, you can go to this website, or you can attend the meeting. You should be using your control numbers though, and my broker does have the control number on the document. That's what this person is talking about here too. Use your control numbers. Make sure your document has the control number. My bad. Could you guys hear me? Yeah, so make sure each document has the control number. Guys, I got my coffee. Not sponsored, not sponsored. Got my coffee. You already know the deal, man. Thank you guys for the 50 gifted, bro. Thanking you personally. I appreciate it. I'll be face camming up here in a minute, guys. Don't worry. I'm happy off the 50 gifted. That shit made my day, bro. I can't even lie. Just seeing that number. 51 new members. $51 new members, baby. 97 likes. We almost have 100 likes as well. Please hit the like button. If you guys want to support for free, like and subscribe. Bitcoin at 115,200. Spy is going crazy, guys. Spy is going crazy. 688.21, 688.21. RSI overbought. RSI overbought. Spy getting a pop to the upside. Outside the bands, RSI overbought. You could see this correction back down here. We did call for a little bit of movement higher. Do have a trend line here now. We do have a trend line to look at. So we can watch this trend line. If it breaks below the trend line, that means it's going to pull back. RSI is getting extremely hot right now, guys. So be careful if you are in call options. Thank you. We just got more followers on TikTok. We got more followers on the official DataZero TikTok. If you're not on the official DataZero TikTok, please follow me. We have 12 followers now. 12 followers. I appreciate that. Please follow me on the official DataZero TikTok. profit is profit. Always take that. Hindsight is 2020. So you never look back as a trader saying, "Oh, I could have made this money." You never do that. That's not how a trader thinks. You never look back and be like, "Oh, I could have made money if I did this or did that," because you don't know what could have happened. AMC's up 1% on the day. AMC's up 1% on the day at 273. Dude, 100% dark pool would be fucking wild. What would the price even do? Would the price be flat? Misty Blue keeping the chat alive. Love to see it. What is STB? Is that another play? What happens at 100% dark pool? The only thing a trader looks at is, did I make money or did I lose money? All right, I'm gonna redo my vote and submit it. So here, guys, I'm voting live. Definitely don't want Adam Aaron to be the board of directors. I'm for number 3 and 4. Against. I'm gonna be submitting this right now, guys. This is my AMC vote. I'm voting right now. I'm gonna submit it right now. I'm hitting submit. I just didn't want to submit it live because I don't know if it gave information. Would you like to receive an email with your voting choices? Sure. Yes, and it says my control number. It says, thank you for selecting AMC Holdings control number. So that means the vote was counted. You should want to see something with your control number. All right, guys, so I put the control number here, but I didn't, I blanked it out. Proxy vote, holding, voted. So I voted. Your selection for AMC Entertainment holding control number has been submitted successfully. I'm not giving it my email. Ah, fuck it. It's a throwaway email anyways. Go ahead and send me an email. And that way I can show everybody. I voted no to dilution. SPY pulling back, guys. It's gonna break below the trend line. SPY's gonna pull back. I told you guys RSI was too hot. I told you RSI was too hot. Look at this idiot. They said obviously voted yes across the board. Some idiot just said, look. Some idiot said voted yes across the board. I can't even scroll on Twitter. I'll get banned. And he tagged Adam Aaron. Of course he did, like a good little boy. Of course he tagged Adam Aaron. All right, we just officially got over 100 likes. We just officially got over 100 likes. Thank you so much, guys, for your help. I voted no. I voted no to AMC dilution. All right, I have to do something at 2:50, but it's only gonna take 10 minutes. So I'm gonna face cam until then, and then I'll turn the face cam back on later. I have to do something at 2:50. Don't let me forget, guys. 2:50. 2:50, remind me. DataZero, you have something important at 2:50. Do not forget it. Hey, you already know what it is. I voted no. Hold on. Hey, you guys already know what it is. It's your boy DataZero checking in with you guys. Make sure you vote now. I voted no. You already know the deal. Here's the proof. Check it. So as you guys can see, I had my votes emailed me. As you guys can see, I had my votes emailed to me, and here is a screenshot of that for proposal number 5, which is the expansion of a 550 million float to 1.1 billion, which is absolutely unheard of dilution. I voted no. Now I'm already seeing some people on Twitter/X saying they voted yes. We need to get as many people on the right side as possible. The more shares you have, the more votes you have. Now, I also want you guys to know that there are links out there. Make sure you guys check out your brokers or your emails for the information to where to vote. I'm also posting the links on my live stream, but make sure you guys see your control number, because if you don't see your control number, that means the votes will not count. So you want to see your document mention your control number. Obviously, I have mine blocked out here, but you want to see that to make sure that everything goes through. But yep, I officially had voted no, and it is official votes for AMC dilution. Let me know how you guys voted, if you voted, And let me know if you guys are voting yes or no for dilution. Also, I don't think Adam, Aaron, or the board should be getting any type of bread until they bring shareholder value to us. All right, SPY pulling back as expected, guys. SPY pulling back as expected. I told you guys SPY would be pulling back. It's tracking right now, guys. It's tracking right now. You should have took profit on those calls. You should have took profit on those calls. Should have took profit on those calls. All right, more votes going in. Did you guys vote yes or no for AMC dilution? SPY breaking trend line. SPY breaking trend line. AMC at 272, green on the day. Bitcoin pulling back, 114,800. Bitcoin pulling back. Yeah, make sure you see that control number. Make sure you see that control number, guys. Is the stream lagging? Why is it lagging? What the fuck? All right, guys, I got to get ready for my... I got to make a phone call. SPY pulling back as expected. SPY pulling back as expected. SPY tracking. Pop to drop. Pop to drop. Type a 1 in the chat if you guys think this setup looks better than my old setup. Type a 1 in the chat if you like this camera angle better. Let me know, is this setup better than my old setup? Type a 1 in the chat, y'all. Type a 1 in the chat. Let me know. Type a 1 in the chat. If you guys didn't see my old setup, this is what the old setup looks like. This is what the old setup looks like. So tell me, is this camera angle better? And this setup look better? Or is my current setup look better? Type 1 if the current setup is better. I don't think the old setup was bad, but I think this one is better. But it had to grow on me at first. And I had to work a few things out. But it's so much more comfortable. It's so much better, bro. The mic can be closer to my mouth without blocking the camera view. Everything's way better, man. I love it. $51 new members for today. 51 new members for the day, man. Hype trade. Shout out Todd, Lovely, Misty Blue, and Raya. Why isn't Raul's 50 gifted up here? What? Why isn't his 50 gifted up there? Let's refresh it. See if we can't fix that. His 50 gifted should show up there. I guess not. Maybe because it's still up there, but it will once it comes down, I guess. And Raul 50 gifted, thank you. Guys, I did mad squats over the weekend and on Monday, and I did so many push-ups. All right, we got 110 people in the building right now. 110 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. GameStop getting a bounce, guys. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop finding a floor. SPY pulling back as expected. Retesting the trend line as resistance potentially here. Thanks, Black Wolf. I appreciate it. We voted no to dilution. All right. I gotta make this phone call. It's gonna take me like 10 minutes, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Spy tracking stupid right now. Spy tracking stupid. AMC 272. Red MACD 5-minute time frame. Spy losing momentum. Spy losing momentum. I told you pop the drop, baby. Adam Aaron only dilutes to fill his pocket. All right, fam, I just have to make a quick 2-minute phone call, not going anywhere for very long or anything like that. So don't leave. It's just going to be quiet for just a second. And then I'm face camming back up. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Spy tracking. Spy tracking. GameStop moving back to the upside here, guys. BTC also getting a little bit of a bounce. All right, guys. Now, let's see what's popping. Yeah, GameStop coming back. GameStop coming back. SPY pulling back, y'all. I'm telling you guys, bearish momentum building, SPY tracking perfectly here. Like and subscribe for predictions just like this. Yeah, for sure. Let's get this chat energy up. A lot of people voting yes on AMC. We shouldn't even be. It's because people are brainwashed, bro. There are people like you guys who follow people like me who get the truth, and then there's people that just believe everything Adam Aaron tell them. Notice the people voting yes, they're tagging Adam Aaron. And we don't even know if they're legit or not. They could just be lying, bro. But yeah, look, they're voting yes. They're voting yes. Bad move. These guys are stupid. These are shills. Bro, this is a psyop shill shit. They're all tagging Adam Aaron too. It's a shill. It's psyop shill shit, bro. It's psyop shill shit, bro. Predatory debt. No, how about predatory board of directors? These guys are uninformed, bro. These are uninformed fucking idiots. Uninformed idiots, dude. Uninformed fucking idiots, bro. Uninformed fucking idiots. So when AMC goes under $2, just remember who told you. Just remember who told you, bruh. All these people, I want them to fucking remember that I told them AMC is gonna be under $2. Gonna go to a fucking $1. It's gonna go to a fucking $1, bro. Guys, make sure you go like my tweet and retweet my tweet so we can get more no votes out there. The truth out there. Bro, I'm gonna sell my shares and put it, bro, if I had to sell my shares and put it in Bitcoin, I'd have already made money. Call me a fucking shill for saying I'm gonna sell. Call me whatever the fuck you want. I'm informed. I am very informed. There is one thing you cannot call me, and it's misinformed. I am informed. I read both sides of the argument. The yes vote makes no sense. I've been studying this shit since 2019. You can't tell me nothing. And I know how to read charts. It's gonna be $2. And I know how to make predictions on stocks. It's gonna be $2. It's gonna be $1.50. And then it's gonna go down and they're gonna reverse split it. I guarantee you, if they get the yes vote, the next step is reverse split. Guarantee you, bruh. Because it's going to go underneath $1 and they're going to have to reverse split it to keep it on the NASDAQ. And that's what they're going to tell everyone. Guys, we have to reverse split it because it has to stay on the NASDAQ. All the people I talk to are saying they're voting no. They're saying they're voting no. So how are all these people saying yes? It's a psyop, bro. Fake news, like you guys are saying. Definitely fake news. Definitely fake news, bro. All of you guys keep saying you're voting no. We're officially in Power Hour. We are officially in Power Hour. Someone said they voted yes because 1.1 billion shares seems cool. Look at this person. What is happening? Look, I voted for, down the list, something about 1.1 billion shares sounds cool.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
All right, Spy's trying to hold on, but guys, the last half hour, you could definitely see Spy pull back. I want to say big shout out to anybody in the Discord who's helping the others out. There's a lot of people in the Discord that are helping other people, and I really appreciate that. That helps me out a lot. Thank you guys so much for that. There's a lot of people in the Discord that are helping other people, and I really appreciate that. Thank you guys for that. That's awesome, man. There's a lot of people in the Discord and my Discord that are helping the others find trades and find setups as well. If you guys want to get in the Discord in a community that actually cares about each other, there's an actual sense of community. It's an exclusive community. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the comment section description below. You want to hit me up on my email, and you can get into the Discord. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. I'm also working on a class that shows you how to predict and read charts like I do. Class is almost done. We have 9 lessons down. I only have 1 lesson left. I'm going to work on it this weekend like I've been working on it every weekend so far. And we're going to get that last lesson done. And then I might make a bonus 11th lesson, and then that's it. The bonus 11 lessons can be dropped after. In fact, you're going to get access to the Discord. You're going to get access to another Discord when you buy the class, a new one. And I'll just post maybe even more lessons in the future. So all educational content will be posted in that Discord. So you're going to get access to all that for life as well if you do purchase the class. It's not just sending you a bunch of information and leaving you on your own like a normal person would do. I don't think that's right. Anybody in my community that's spending, $400 or $500, I want to make sure they get the utmost value for that and as much information as possible. So you guys will get access to all 10 lessons plus any further lessons. And I plan on live streaming inside of that Discord, streaming some of those lessons and breaking those down as well. So you guys will get access to all that. Class is most likely going to be like $4.99, guys. Worked really hard on it, and it's a ton of very specific information showing you guys my thought processes, how to find support and resistance, how to read candles, what indicators I use, how to use those indicators, how to find buy signals, setups, how to find the patterns, how to make sure the pattern's a real pattern, how to fucking use that pattern to find price targets, and then it's all of it. It's all of it. I always vote no against my companies when they fail to increase shareholder value. Yeah, because that's the board and the CEO's main job is to create shareholder value. And if they're not doing their job, then they shouldn't get anything. They should get nothing. The board should get absolutely nothing if they're not creating value for you. That's the number one job for the board members of a company and a CEO for a company, especially the CEO. All right, we just passed 1,000 views. I appreciate that, y'all. We got 108 likes. Maybe we can get 125. Maybe we can get 125. Hit that like button. Run the numbers up. $51 new members, guys. 51 new members today. I repeat, 51 new members today. Shout out Raul for the 50 freaking gifted. Lovely. 32, Todd and Misty Blue holding it down today, making sure DZ stream continues into the future. SPY definitely got some bearish momentum building. You can see 5-minute MACD going red. 10-minute MACD curling down slightly. Not crazy, but it's definitely coming down here a little bit. GameStop getting a little bit of a bounce in the close. Bitcoin at 114,014. 114,746. I'm sorry. I do apologize. It rejected from Bitcoin, unfortunately rejected from the 115,700. Again, we need to get back above that level. Well, Misty Blue started it. She said, we need to get some excitement. What a boring day. Then Todd followed up right away. And then Lovely followed up. And then Raul. So excitement did come. Excitement did come one way or another. Yes, 51 new members today, guys. 51. Crazy number, right? You never know. We might see 52. Like Area 52. You never know. Waiting to see what SPY does here, though, man. I think we could see a pullback. That is my prediction. I'm going to stick with my prediction. I think the last half hour. So we still have about 15 minutes till that could occur. Last half hour, last 15 minutes. SPY RSI is just getting way too hot. SPY RSI is just getting way too hot. The MACD is red and the bands are tightening up. This is all indication that you're probably going to see a move to the downside, in my personal opinion. Hopefully AMC can get back over 270. Guess we'll just watch SPY right now. There's not too much going on. It is a pretty boring day as far as the whole market is concerned. It's like actually really boring. Most things are fucking red. Like, so anyone who's here right now, I greatly appreciate you guys. You guys are watching on a very boring day and helping keeping the views up. I appreciate that. Got over 1,000 views on the live stream. Beyond Meat, yeah, it pulled back as expected, guys. Pulled back as expected. I told you guys this was a liquidity pump. I told you this was a liquidity pump earlier on stream. I said they're pumping it up. That way they can use for exit liquidity. The gap fill is still down here, and that gap will get filled, guys. So this was unfortunately a liquidity pump for Beyond Meat. It has to fill the gap. Once it fills the gap, then it can go up. But it has to fill this gap first. At least the first one. It might not have to fill the second one right away. It's probably going to fill both of them, but I told you guys it's going to come down to 180 first before going up, and it hit 180 for sure. But it still has a little bit lower. It has 150. 150. We also managed to get to 16,510 subscribers today as well, so I appreciate that, guys. It doesn't say. Where's my unit at? We got 111 likes, 98 people in the building, 51 new members, which is insane. 1,000 views today. Thank you, DZ fam. Pretty boring day in the market, but we still have people supporting the stream, and I thank you for that. Make sure you guys come support me, man. If you don't support me, man, don't ask for shit, dog. Nah, but for real, come support the stream. Thank you. Now we gotta put the stream link in that. Hey, yo, we are live right now. We're live right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe. Come learn about money, finance, stocks, and crypto. Come get the bag right now. Link in this video. Bro, SPY is broken, guys. Soul? What is Soul? Like Solana? Oh, Soul's your name. What up, Soul? Rufus, what up? I thought Soul was the ticker. I thought Soul was the ticker. SPY's next resistance is 688.27. 688.27. AMC at 271. We want to see it close above 270. Yo, Bitcoin going red on the day. What the fuck? Why is Bitcoin red right now? It better bounce. It should bounce. It's been in this range. Should bounce. I just want to see it above 115,700. If we can get back above that, that means the full recovery's in play. SPY is definitely trying to break out of this bear flag. But I think it could be a false break up that pops down. Rate cuts tomorrow are going to determine everything. I need to see how the market reacts. Since it's expecting, everyone's expecting a rate cut, it could drop a little bit. Is Amy going to turn into a penny stock? I don't want to be doom and gloom and scare people, but yes. I don't even have to guess, dude. 1.1 billion float. And they're saying, oh, they won't dilute all at once. Yes, they'll dilute a lot fast. I voted no. Make sure you have your control number. Dude, 1.1 billion float is the most insane thing I've ever fucking seen in my life, dog. 1.1 billion float. They want to take the float and double it after already ballooning the float to an astronomical number. It's not like this is a company that already had a 550 million float and they're like, hey, you know, we just want a few more shares. No, they already ballooned the float to an astronomical number. And now these motherfuckers are like, yo, hey, we need more shares. You need more shares to line your pocket, bro. You're trying to bleed us dry at this point. Because you know there's fucking idiots out there that will always vote yes and listen to everything Adam Aaron says because they're in a cult. They're in a fucking cult, dude. They're in a cult, bro. If you still believe that Adam Aaron has your best interest in heart after everything that he's done to blatantly disrespect you and slap you in the face, if you still believe that Adam Aaron cares about you and is a good person, you're delusional and you're in a cult, bruh. And I'm sorry. I know I'm going to lose subscribers for saying that. I always do. But I don't even care anymore, bruh. Because I have to speak the truth. I always lose subscribers for speaking the truth. I'm waiting to see the subscriber counter drop. I don't care. I already know. But I always speak the truth. And then people are like, oh, man, you're switching up on AMC. Bro, I'm not going to go and say that I own shares of a stock that I don't own. Trades did that shit. A bunch of other influencers did that shit. They'd be like, oh, I'm still holding. I have shares of AMC. I've already proved that I have AMC shares. If I sell them, I'll let everyone know. And I'm always just transparent and I move how I move. And don't base your decisions off what I do. Just because I sell my shares doesn't mean you have to sell your shares. Whatever I do doesn't have no effect on you. I understand as a YouTuber and an influencer, a lot of people are going to like, even though they shouldn't, it's going to happen. It's an influencer. You influence. Everyone knows that's the truth. You get influence as you grow. But I'm here to tell you that don't believe me, don't believe anyone. Do your own research. Those are the people that tell you don't believe anyone and don't believe me, do your own research. Those are the people you should believe. Because I'm telling you not to believe me. I'm telling you do your own research first. And if what I say resonates with you, that's fine. But don't go based off of what I'm saying as absolute fact, right? I'm a human. Even I can make mistakes. But I'm telling you right now, I research this shit every day. Every single day. This is my job, okay? 24/7, I'm looking at stocks and crypto, and I'm looking at AMC and GME with a microscope. This is my job. This is my job, ladies and gentlemen. SPY's going crazy. New intraday high. This is my fucking job, y'all. So I'm going to be on this shit. And I've been on this shit since 2020, 2019. Oh, God. We got bots in the chat. Guys. We got bots in the chat. Hold on, I have to delete this bot. I lost 60K in AMC and moved on. Yeah, live and learn, man. I gotta do at least 25 push-ups because you that 50 gifted is huge. So let me do at least 25 real quick. All right, right there was a quick 40 clip. Right there was a quick 40 clip. We'll do 10 more real quick. We'll make it a 50 for the 50. $50 for the 50. $50 for the 50. Blew a hole in my account. Now you're back up. Yeah, once you get out, you can start making money again. Bitcoin getting a bounce. Bitcoin getting a bounce. Once you get out and start getting capital, putting your capital to use, you can start making money again. iPhone support with the number 3 crown. What? You guys better start dropping some rockets. iPhone got the number 3 crown, bro. Bro, just be dropping the rockets. Got 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Bitcoin getting a bounce. SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. It just retested the trend line. SPY pulling back. It just retested the trend line as resistance. People are fearful for Amy. I mean, that could be a sign, but also at the same time, bro, the dilution is a good reason to be fearful, bro. I mean, it's a legitimate reason. It's like being scared of a reverse split. It's a different kind of fear. It's a fear because we know what's coming. It's not a mystery, you know what I mean? What? Another fucking bot! Why do we have bots in the stream right now? Shit's crazy. Got bots in the stream, y'all. SPY's pulling back pretty thorough right now. It just retested the trend line as resistance. Bearish momentum building. Bearish momentum building. Last 30-minute drop, as like I said, last 30-minute drop. I told you guys the last half hour SPY would drop. SPY dropping last half hour as expected. SPY dropping last 30 minutes as expected. SPY dropping last 30 minutes as expected. Bitcoin getting a clean bounce. 114,000. AMC at 271. We want to see AMC close above 270 if possible. GameStop getting a bounce in the close. Trying to head back towards 2350 after filling the gap. GameStop literally got tweeted by the White House. GameStop should be mooning. It literally got tweeted by the White House. GameStop should literally be mooning. Brooks, what up? SPY dumping in the in last 30 minutes. SPY dumping last 30 minutes. Great way to show support. Dropping something in the chat. I appreciate it. Whether you guys believe it or not, it does help out. The faster chat's going, the more the algorithm pushes my stream out. We have 1,100 views. Thank you. We're about to go on to 125 likes. We need 10 more likes. 10 more likes. SPY dumping in the close as expected. SPY dumping in the close as expected. Is AMC trying to get a pop in the close? GameStop moving up. GameStop moving up. GameStop dark pool 52%. That's never good. Boring day today, guys. AMC was basically flat and GameStop was basically flat, but you guys still showed up. You still showed love. And I truly appreciate that, dude. Thank you for real. Especially Todd, Raul, Misty, and Lovely 32. Thank you guys so much for real. It was a very slow day. You guys still showed love. It wasn't a slow news day. News was okay. Well, even news-wise, it was pretty slow because the news is old news. Proxy vote. Just some of the votes went out today. Some people got a lot of their information today. So that's what was new. I did some research this morning to show about the AI bubble, and AI is pretty much a scam. Everything's a fucking scam right now, man. Crime's legal. Guys, after retesting the trend line as resistance, SPY is now fucking puking in the close. Last 30-minute pullback. Again, make sure you like and subscribe for accurate predictions like this, ladies and gentlemen. I told you guys the last 30 minutes, you will see a drawdown on SPY. Literally, as we went to the last 30 minutes, SPY started to pull back, and it's been pulling back ever since. 5, 10, 15. This is 15 minutes of straight downside red candles. The right here is where it turned 30. Right here. It topped out. As soon as it turned 30, pulled back. Soon as it turned 3:30. So literally the last half hour on the minute it started to pull back, and it's been pulling back ever since. 5, 10, 15-minute candles. This was the last 5-minute candle. It peaked on that candle, and that's been the whole time up until now. It's been dumping. Don't ask me how I know, okay? I just do. Hopefully you guys took profit on calls. Hopefully you guys took profit on calls. Alright, so we had like a peak today of like 115. That's not bad. On a slow day like this. AMC 271, GameStop 2344. GameStop pushing up in the close, guys. GameStop pushing up in the close. SPY's just not moving now? What the fuck? Come on. It's rejecting from 687.70. Dude, I would kill for some excitement today. The most exciting thing was the hype train. Like, I would just, can a stock move or anything? Can we get something? SPY always goes up. I don't care about that. Can we get something, man? Can AMC just pump like 10% or some shit? Anything. Bitcoin 5%. Give me something, bro. Most of the market is flat from yesterday, basically. What's Assist doing? Is Assist trying to get back up here off the falling wedge? Yes, it is. Looking good, looking good. RSI is cooling down. It's going to make the next leg up. Anything under 150 is a buy for assist. Oh my God, another freaking... Another freaking bot. All right, we just got 16,511 subscribers. Thank you so much. 15,511 subscribers, man. I appreciate y'all. Yo, we just got 15,511 subscribers. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, we're getting mad bots. Spy making new lows. Spy making new lows. Spy dumping in the close like expected. You're the only, DZ, you're the only one saying vote no. These tinfoil idiots are so annoying. Yeah, and they probably have some tinfoil theory on how dilution is going to cause a squeeze and how dilution is bullish. The mental gymnastics you have to do to think dilution is bullish is ridiculous. And we've been diluting over and over and over again. They're doing the same thing, expecting different results. They're literally insane, bro. It's a cult. It's a cult at this point. Anybody who can't see the truth is in a cult. And it actually makes me sad that you're saying I'm the only one that's saying vote no. So there's YouTubers out there saying vote yes. Tell me that's not true. I don't watch other YouTubers, so I don't fucking know. But please tell me that's not true. Please tell me there's not other YouTubers out here saying vote yes. Because if so, that's just horrific. Spy dumping in the close as expected, guys. Spy dumping in the fucking close as expected. They will actually think dilution is good because they'll feel it'll be used to offset the debt. It won't, bro. It's not even a drop in the bucket. We did the math live on stream. We showed actual numbers, so those people can't even say that. In my video, I showed actual numbers that even if they sold all the shares for what I had this, they had to sell it for like $9. And it still wouldn't be enough to pay off all the debt. I showed that in my video right here. It still wouldn't be enough. Spy dumping right now. Spy dumping. Spy dumping. Spy dumping in the close as expected, guys. Oh my God. Another fucking bot. Dude, I'm getting bot attacked. Yeah, BBIG was crazy. Yeah, man, they're not. It's not even a drop in the bucket, so that's how you know they want to use the money. They want to use the money not for the debt. They want to use it for. They want to use it for to line their pockets. They would have to sell all the shares at $9. I showed it with math. I showed it with fucking math, bro. You would have to sell all the shares at $9, bro. I showed it with simple fucking math. And we cannot fall for the Twitter psyop that we're seeing. The new thing we're seeing here on the Twitter psyop as well is high-croft mining. They're triumphing high-croft mining. Everybody here, it's all that just dilutes your slowly over time. It makes, that's if they used every, it would be selling the shares, but at the money offering, I believe you'd be paying about 40% tax on that. So this would give you enough money to pay the taxes and pay off the debt if you used every single dollar to pay off the debt, ladies and gentlemen. That's if they used every single dollar and sold all the shares at once, and they would have to sell them at $20, which is a potential rally or squeeze price. So Adam Aaron selling at these prices or over time makes no sense. Just chiseling away at the debt makes no sense. It's all lies, bro. It's all lies. Spy trying to get a bounce off support of 687.23. Spy has support at 687.23. The link to vote can be found on my Twitter or found on your broker, guys. Go to your brokers because you need your control number. You need your control number. Go to your brokers or your email. Go to your brokers or your email. I checked my email and my broker sent me an email. Make sure you see your control number or it doesn't count. Right here is a website that you can vote, but you need your control number. Wolverine Asset Management roughly bought of GME puts. Wolverine Assets are shorting GameStop. We have 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Thank you guys for 51 brand new members, multiple super chats, 118 likes, and 1,150 views. Thank you guys so much. Today was a slow day, but you guys still showed up. You still showed love, and you still showed massive support. Thank you for that, man. It's truly amazing. Thank you. Like, when I mean that from the bottom of my heart, and the stream could not go on without you guys. So thank you for this. Like I said, there was once a time where YouTube paid enough ad revenue, but unfortunately that fucking time is not happening. That's why YouTubers got to do other things. Or crowdfunding, like where you guys donate supers and gifteds, which you guys always have, and I'm just truly grateful for that. Thank you. We would never, we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be here. So just thank you guys. Just know that we're here because of you. You guys helped build all of this. Everything that you see here, you guys helped build all of this. It wasn't just me. Yes, my hard work and everything matters, but it wasn't just me. It was a group effort for sure. I'm just the one like orchestrating everything and putting out the content. You guys supporting is what drives it and keeps me going and keeps everything going. So thank you. We have 120 likes. We might be able to hit 125 if we can get 5 more likes. If we can get 5 more likes, we might be able to hit 125. I voted no. I voted no publicly. And I voted no here live. And I posted that to prove it. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. All right, market is closed, guys. Market is closed. 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 Market is closed, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for 16,511 subscribers, 1,200 views. 51 brand new members, plus multiple super chats, and 123 likes. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, hit that like button on the way out. Hit that like button on the way out. SPY dumped in the close as predicted. SPY dumped in the close as predicted, and is now dumping in after hours as well. GameStop closed at 23.30. AMC closed at 271, above the 270 support and resistance. Bitcoin pulling back slightly at 113,600. Ethereum holding the 4,000 key level of support and resistance. Beyond Meat closed at 197 and Strive closed at 144. I will be making a video tonight around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so make sure you guys tune in for that for more. predictions, and news. And thank you guys for everything. Again, hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. But most of all, make sure you do this. Make sure you have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, family. And I'll see you in the next one. And again, thank you for this amazing stream. You guys showed mad love today. All right, everybody. Make sure you tune in for the video tonight. And I'll see y'all later. Peace.